and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were going to play. Oh boy. Let's find out where our character is at. And we shall start off with some Skyrim, and then if Skyrim continues to play nice, we'll stick with Skyrim. If it doesn't, we'll move to Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, we've been taking out pirates and doing all kinds of fun stuff. Took out some more bosses, did some more stuff for the great houses, for the nobles. It was good. Made it to the Shy Village. So that's pretty cool. But now, Skyrim. And we'll see where we're at. Of course, it tells me there's a new version available. Which I'm not really buying into because I know that's on a timer. So now I got to remember all the button bindings. You know what I also have to do is I can't see chat right now. Looks like we're in the frozen hearth. And I need to draw a bow. Put away the dagger and then put the bow away. Okay, and then go back to that. So give me just a second. Let me pull up the YouTube window so I can actually see chat. And now I can see chat. Cool. So I'm wondering, let's check our journal. So we can go find Azura's Star, Malin Baron. We need to go to Dragon Bridge. Or we can go to Blackreach. Why don't we go to Dragon Bridge? And then maybe hit Malin Baron on the way out. Well, if we're up there, maybe we want to... First, let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. It is currently 2 o'clock in the morning, so we're not going to get a ride. So how do we intend to get there? Well, let's just go run up the coast. What do you say? Now, did we ever set up the swords? I don't know. We have a two-handed sword. And that's F4, so we've got a space for F3. Let's take a look at this.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in.
We have the raven swords too. Should we dual wield ravens? Or Sword of Thranduil? Those do 18, those do 20. Tell you what, why don't we dual wield these? And set those up in number 3. And then what should we set up for a power with those? Probably that. Wrong button. Right button. So the bear is the dual slashy one. The wolf is the more sword dancer one. We'll do that. But let's go back to this. We should probably wait until morning. Should we check this place out? Let's go check this place out. I know this is part of another quest. It's like the back door to some other quest. Snolls, Betties. But at least we can get it on the map. Do we have a torch? We do. Cool. Alright, well, we'll be back here later. Probably much later.
A valiant effort won't be enough. I'm your worst nightmare.
Only problem with losing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
I think we got him. You know what we could do? Go pick up the Raven Twin Blade. And change that out for this.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
we're not doing a whole lot of damage to that guy. Let's
This
try
will be
that.
very straightforward. Aha! Can you be a little more careful, please? Ha! Aha! I'm not one to be trifled with.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
Let's go get these guys. We're not doing much damage to that guy either. Good thing we have followers.
It's always kill or be killed.
How's our bow? Yeah, bow's actually pretty good.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Time to end this.
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you. Stop. What a shame. It was just getting fun.
Bet you don't like fire. You got a lot of hit points, though.
Your hostility is not appreciated. You're not even
Oh my
worth-
gosh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, we Luke Skywalkered him. Cut his arm off.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
I wonder. Okay, those are actually magicked, but they could use a recharge.
Why choose death? The opposition makes little difference to me.
Okay, we probably don't want to fight that guy. Actually, we probably don't want to fight too many guys because we're, Alright, fine.
Try this
we'll
one on for size.
take you from a distance. You're level 60.
Perfect shot.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
Never miss.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Okay, well, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. That looks like food. We'll take that. Well, we can kind of carry all this. $275. We can still run. Do something cool. Here you go. I'm sorry, I'm not a trained monkey. I'm playing Skyrim. That's actually pretty cool.
Don't think so.
I'm looking at a beautiful moon. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna shoot this dragon that's sitting up here. That's pretty cool too. And then we're gonna fight him. Or try to fight him. We do have a couple of followers, so that's gonna be helpful. Oh, there he is.
Oh, stop showing off.
We've got Anya and Nanak with us. They're both mages. So they should be kind of helpful. We're going to go collect the Raven Twin Blade here in a minute. But first I want to take care of this guy because he's kind of a bad guy and he's in my way.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Yeah, we almost got him. Yeah, we got him.
Freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Can we steal his soul? That's pretty cool too. We can stand on top of him. Climb him. Which is also pretty cool. That was cool. Okay, cool. We do have a Raven. This is pretty cool too. Here, check this out. So we have a giant Raven that we can fly around. And we have... Tell you what. It's dark, so how about we make it daytime? So you can see a little better. We're gonna go. I need to go right over here. This is where we want to pick up a twin blade. And I left a twin blade right here. That is the Raven twin blade. Now the twin blade has some really interesting animations too. We actually want to set that up. So let's do that. We're going to favorite that. We're going to unfavorite that. We're going to come into here. We're going to take this. We're going to equip it. And we're going to put that in 2. And we're going to do that and do that. And then we can do this. So we have some pretty cool animations for the twin blade. And it does quite a bit of damage, so it's a good weapon. What we do want to do is ride's a little high on the back. So we're going to adjust where that's sitting on our back. Give me a second. So that would be a two-handed sword. That's this one. It's under two-handed. It's this one. We're going to lower it down. We're going to move it over. And we're going to rotate it a little bit. That's a better spot. And then we have a preset. How about we change the weather? Can we change the weather? Let's make it a clear day so you can see what's going on. There we go. Let's go take out some of these guys.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you. Gloves are coming off. A real people pleaser, this one. I'll rip your guts right out.
Oh, he's pretty good with that shield.
Are you trying to test account on your loyalty? Save some for them too.
Yeah, we could take that. Yeah, if you're curious, this is my character. There's Anya. The cat's in the neck. A couple of followers. So where exactly were we going? Let's go this way. Take a little flight. That's something we want. We'll go land down there. Dive bombing. Better pop the chute before you hit the ground, though. Don't really want to fight that guy. We're probably going to get cold, so let's put our cloak back on. We're only 26 hours into this playthrough, so that's not too far. Wolves. We have wolves.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
How about a little sniping? Can we snipe him? Anya, get out of the way.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
She's always jumping right in front of my bow. She's no bueno. Should we go see the Shrine of Dibella? Goddess of love. That is a skill book.
Okay, now, play
Hey.
up. You have the option to refuse.
Dirty rat.
The end begins.
Oh, don't put him away.
It's always kill or be
You got a
killed.
rat. Hey, watch where you're riding your horse there, buddy. This is actually pretty cool, too. We're a shapeshifter. Now we're a wolf. We're going to learn how to be a tiger. Freeze the bunny. Frozen bunny. We need to go... I can't look at my map until I change back, then I can look at the map. We've got a little bit of a battle going on here. Whoa!
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
Are you calling?
Stop right where a troll is. Thank you, followers. Alright, where we're trying to get to... no. Dragon Bridge. Have we not been to Dragon Bridge? There's Rorikstead. Dead Man's Respite. Dragon Bridge is over here somewhere. Well, we need to go over here somewhere. We're headed the right direction. Ogre. Rat. Water source.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. You will regret that. Go on then, show me how brave you really are. Easy there. Don't...
Easy, Panther.
You're hurting me. That really didn't hurt. You're big and... You're just pure...
They keep freezing me, slowing me down.
Wish your luck, sunshine. I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Our lockpicking still sucks. We only broke one lockpick and we got 4 more out of the deal, so I guess that's okay. Should we cruise through the swamp?
A military camp. Imperial or Stormcloak, I do find myself envious of the soldiers. My arms might fall off wielding anything bigger than a dagger.
That's Ustengrav.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Hey, what's up, Queen? We're actually playing some Skyrim. Of course, you probably already knew that. We're learning how to be a shapeshifter. And trying to stay warm because it's cold. We'll get our hot girlfriend in here to warm us up. Warm me up. Thank you. That's Morthal. We want to go to Dragon Bridge. Can we catch a ride to Dragon Bridge from here? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we can. Lots and lots. I'm finally getting your PC for gaming. Cool. What are the specs? Give me details. Yes, you knew I would ask. I am a hardware person, so yeah. Tell me you got a graphics card with at least 12 gigs worth of VRAM. 3060 or better. i7 6700.
I act in self-defense.
They should have planned it better.
Okay. Yeah, well, the 6700 is not bad. Good graphics. 3060 with 12 gigs, you're golden. At least 16 gigs worth of system RAM. You got 32 gigs worth of DDR4. That will play my mod list. It'll play any mod list. And a 1 terabyte SSD. You might want to add in another terabyte. Wi-Fi 6, which is fine. On my new system, I only have Wi-Fi 6.
Got something to prove? It's perfect. Dead on. Can you be a little more careful, please? They'll vanquish all the same.
Keyboard and mouse, guess how much? RGB fan, Windows 11, Wi-Fi 6. Well, all of that, I would say probably around $1,200 to $1,500. No, it's not 5,000. You might be able to pick up something like that for about $1,200 bucks.
Nice day. But I wish it was snowing.
For 919, used or new? No, that would be dollars. Queen is in the United States. You could afford the warranty? Cool. Who's it built by?
My childhood was filled with heartache.
STG, Auburn.
Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children.
I'm not familiar with them.
If it wasn't for my sister, I would have known.
But yeah, that's enough computer to play my mod list at a decent frame rate, which is saying something. But it's going to eat up most of that 1 terabyte. I would recommend getting another drive, even if it's a SATA drive. Kind of settings in VR glasses? Well, I don't know. I mean, VR is a different version of the game. So if you have Skyrim, or, Special Edition or Anniversary Edition, you'd have to rebuy the game again to have VR. Did you get help when you were looking? Well, you made good choices. You made good choices. That's a system that'll play pretty much anything out there. I mean, it's not like, when you think about makes you dizzy, yeah. I don't know, VR is cool, but you're kind of limited, I think. I've just gotten really used to keyboard and mouse. I got a friend who plays VR. He likes it a lot. What are you guys? You're shooting a dirt dog.
Now you're mine. Magic user.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go. Can you be a little more careful, please?
That's what I expected from them.
Slide tackle.
Can you be a little more careful, please?
What was that?
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Uh-oh.
Pardon me.
You guys better prepare.
A valiant effort won't be enough. ends here.
Oh no! Crashola. Okay, it did give me a crash log. Let's find out. Forsworn Briarheart. NPC route. Skeleton Nif. ACTC physics. Okay. Dismembered limb, head. Okay, so that could be one of two things. Let's clear all this garbage up. Well, if it doesn't say it's refurbished, it's probably new. Because if it's refurbed or used, they would have to disclose that when they sell it to you. If it's through a website. Yeah, drink. We have to drink. So that's one of a couple things. It's either Nemesis. I need to rerun Nemesis. Because it got corrupted. Or it's a problem with the mod that I'm using for dismembering. Now, if this says I need to update the engine, then we know changes in file detected, engine update is required. Okay, so that's what it is. So we update the engine, we run Nemesis, then we should be good. Nemesis has a way of becoming corrupted sometimes. It happens. Says it's your fault. I don't think it's your fault. I've gotten pretty good at reading crash logs. So I can usually figure out what's wrong. Nemesis has a way, of the files get corrupted in there. So if it tells me, hey, changes detected, you need to update the engine, I know that's what it is. So engine update is complete. Now we rerun Nemesis. And then we should be good to go. Cringer SKSE into Skyrim. What's wrong with SKSE? SKSE is simple. Stream elements because you're doing Twitch too? Because I just use OBS and YouTube, but I don't stream on Twitch. $4 days to figure out SKSE. SKSE is simple. It's freaking simple. One you can download using Nexus Mod Manager. The other one is a manual download. You're just dragging and dropping those files into your Skyrim files and you're done. Ta-da! Installed. And then you're launching it through the SKSE launcher. You're not launching it through Steam. And then you're good. So there's a file that's in there. It's called SKSE Loader. Twitch, yeah. I never got into doing it on Twitch. I'm going to go grab a snack and a little more coffee, though, while this is loading. I'll be right back. That will probably summon the dogs. I grabbed some cashews. Oh, and there's Kai. You can come up here, Kai? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. You don't want to come up. He's a big boy now. He's 65 or 55 pounds. A little more than that, actually. Oh, well, there's tutorials. Okay, that's straight frickin' went downhill in a hurry. Did not give me a crash log. Let's try that again. Comfy gaming chair? Yeah, that's a must. Especially at our age. You need a comfy gaming chair. Better drink again because it decided to crash. I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't want to load, then we're playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, good lumbar support is very important if you're going to sit and game for any time. Also, armrests. I love my armrest. Really, dude? Oh, you want one too, Angel? Here you go. Good girl. Told you it would summon the dogs. I got Kai sitting next to me and Angel's right behind me. Okay, let's try it again. Work. That looks a little better. One thing I can say about Crimson Desert is it does not crash. That game is super stable. Super stable. For the companions, Paw Patrol. Yeah, they're kind of my Paw Patrol. What's up, baby? Come on up. Angel wanted to come and say hi. Hey, what's up, Gears? She knows I have cashews. You good girl. She's so fluffy. You're so fluffy. You're getting up there. You're all grumpy, too. She's 10 years old now. Such a good girl. Good girl. It was raining, but I took him out for a walk this morning anyway. It was kind of in between the storms, so I took him. Yeah, my angel girl. Okay, you gonna go lay down? You gonna let me play? Come on. If you get down, I'll give you a treat. Come on. What are you trying to do? Climb up in my lap? Trying to climb up in my lap? All right, I'll give you one more. Here. I got to give one to your brother, too, though. He's right over here. There you go. Last one's mine. Yeah. All gone. I know. You're disappointed, right? You're a good girl. Okay, go lay down, baby. Good girl. Come on. Go on, get down. Help me, I'm a dog and I can't get down. Good girl. Yeah, she's not really big on belly rubs. And not really her gig. Paya likes them. All right. Let's twin blade it. Put that away.
Watch yourself.
Really think you can take me on? Focus now. Curse you.
Oh, hey now.
The reach will be ours again.
I like your headdress, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll take that. We're not wearing a circlet. Good queen, I saw your post about it yesterday. Yes, I'm using the Raven Twin Blade, and then I'm also using Thranduil's swords and Aragorn's daggers. So I've got Aragorn's daggers, the Twin Blade, and then Thranduil's swords. I do like that I've got like different animations I can switch in between. So that's one set. That's another set, and then this is the third set. I'm kind of digging, I like this one, like the double swing. And I like this one, more of a sword dancer kind of a thing. Crypto scams too, I just banned 23 accounts. What's a crypto scam? Oh, I got a funny little story. I got a message this morning. So it was from an email, but it was I don't know if it was an email or if it was an SMS, right? But it said that I had bought 4 versions of some Geek Squad, I don't know what they said it was. It was some kind of a membership, right? For $99.99 a piece, right? And if it was $99.99 a piece, but then they said the total was $558. And I'm thinking, okay, if it's $99.99 a piece, and I bought 4 of them, but the total bill is $558, they can't math. Okay. And so it had an email that was somebody's name at gmail.com, right? It wasn't from any Geek Squad or anything like that email address. So I signed them up for about 7 or 8 different daily Bible readings. Hey, you guys gave me your email, right? And you're a scammer. You need to find Jesus, so I'm going to help you out. And I'm going to sign you up for 7 different daily Bible readings. You got to remember, I'm retired. I got time to do this shit. So that's what I do with the scammers who send me garbage email like that. I find it hilarious. It makes me giggle. Calling me to offer me a job. Yeah, I get that too, that that we've checked out your LinkedIn. I do have a LinkedIn, but there isn't anything on it. Okay, but they're like, oh yeah, we've checked out your LinkedIn application and you've been approved, rah, 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 rah. Scammer payback. Progi, the things he does is funny. Oh, okay. And I was like, okay, well, I'm retired. I never applied for a job.
We doing this or what?
You know?
Fools like you keep...
Nicely done.
You know what we can do? We can go get the... Let's go get the scimitars. This should be up here somewhere. If I can get over the hill. Let's just follow the water. Yeah, I get all kinds of stupid things like that. Anything I get that's a message on my phone, I know is a scam. Any email I get that's coming from a Gmail account, I know is a scam. So I just mess with them. It's like, you guys have just become my entertainment for this morning. Thank you. Call centers, yeah. I think I've seen him. He's on YouTube, right? He does big time call scam centers that are in like India or whatever, right? Or Dubai. Is he the guy who hacks into their CCTVs and finds out, and also their systems, finds out their names and tells them their own names while he's on the phone with them? Yeah, the blue hair guy. Yeah, I've seen him. This is going to be a battle, so I better get my friends here. Because we're going to have to fight some...
I'm your worst nightmare.
Some pretty tough guys here. Let's do this, too. Oh, I guess we haven't done that yet. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we don't have to fight them. Snag. Oh, now we're over encumbered. Okay, we need to read the Palmer Sigils book. And we also need to go into the staff and drop some stuff off. So let's start off by reading our Palmer Sigil book. Translating the third part of the old tome. Now we read our research journal. We've got the wolf, we've got the tiger, next we get the bear. Alright. So let's do this. That is a good one. That's a spell, isn't it? We don't have enough magicka to cast it. Okay, well, that kind of blows, but okay. Fair enough. Put some books away. This is scrolls. This would be books. Definitely want the BDO armor in your game, yeah. This one is, well, the black version is only available through Team Towel. You're not going to find it elsewhere. But the other colored versions, like I think it comes in red and blue, you'll find in Curax's stuff. So if you go to Lover's Lab and look for Curax BDOR armor, you can find it there. Well, we were going to try that on. They call her Pocahontas. Kind of clashes with her hair, though. I do like the headdress, though. It's kind of nice. It's a little big. Pretty cool, though. Paraglider, books, armor, weapons, drinking, need more paper. Why don't you just look at my load order library? Hold on a second. That's not the latest one. Let me find the latest one. That's not the latest one either. Okay, so that's not it. Give me a minute. Alright, this is the latest one I have on load order library. There you go. I would almost suggest with that new system, just get yourself a Wabbajack that has the basic stuff in it already. So that'll already have SKSE and stuff like that. There's a few lists out there that are just, here's a base list to build on. One of them is called Anvil. And then there's another one that Biggie Boss made that's just, I think you can get it off his Discord still. I don't think it's on Wabbajack anymore. But it's basically just a base list that has all the like fix mods and SKSE and all of the item distributor frameworks and everything like that, and the animation framework mods. It has all of the framework stuff already put together, and it's a really good base to start with. So you start with that, and then you add whatever you want to on top of it. So that's what I would recommend. Let me look up one of those for you while I'm here. So let me go to, we're going to go right here, and I'll show you. So this is just wabbajack.org, and if you go to the gallery, and we go to Skyrim Special Edition, and then feature lists are included. That's okay. So ones that you can look for here would be like, let me find it. I told you like Anvil, right? Here's Anvil. So Anvil is a visual-only mod list for Skyrim Special Edition 1.61170 built around community shaders. So that's a community shaders one. There should be another one here somewhere that's built around... hey, there's mine. It's built around EMB if you want EMB. NGVO is a visual overhaul. It's the visual-only mod list for Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Another good place to start with. But that'll take care of your visuals. And a lot of your... So here's Modding Essentials. So Skyrim Modding Essentials is a lean utility Wabbajack list. Skyrim Special Edition intended to jumpstart. So let's look at that a little better. So this has, it's for 1.61170. You can just download mine, but it's going to have a lot of other stuff in it. This is just the base thing if you want to build your own. So actor limit fix, the alchemy experience fix, animated static reload fix, so animation motion revolution, animation queue fix. This has a lot of the fix mods in it. Assorted animation fixes, mesh fixes, Aurora fix, auto input switch if you're going to play mouse and keyboard, but you want to also switch to a controller, auto parallax, auto run, the ballista crash fix, barter limit fix, base object swapper. So it's got a lot of, these are just all fixes pretty much, right? body slide, bone wolf shutdown fix, found weapon. So a lot of bug fixes. Well, then there is a really good controller mod. But yeah, this is just a basic... This has all the fix mods, so you don't have to go and get all the fix mods. This is what I'm saying. In Dying-to-Lod, Easy NPC, ENB Extender, ENB Helper. So this one's built for ENB. Input Disabler. So you can go through things like here on Wabbajack too. But this would be a good one to also start with. Most of your mods on an external storage 7 years ago. Well, if you're on Anniversary Edition, there really isn't a limit. Because if you're using... The limit's still at 255. Okay. But you can use ESLs, which are light plugins. And it takes 1,024 ESLs to equal 1 ESP. So the ESP limit is still there at 255, but you can have 1,024 ESL files that only equal 1 ESP file. So you can see, literally, you can have 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 mods if you want. I like the headdress, but we're not going to keep it. I do want a different... All right, go get the grandkids. So I love this circlet. Should we run with that one? But that one's like heavy armor. Or we could run with something like this. Yeah, it drops our armor rating way too much. So I wonder. Let's see if we can make one. Oh, crap. Did I just make the wrong thing? I think I did. No, I didn't. So let's run with that. And then we want, is that, that's not reinforced, is it? Gold emerald. So that would be under armor, probably, right? DIADEM. So where's the reinforced ones? REIN. So we've got a gold emerald, right? What do we need? We need 2 gold ingots. We have 1.
Nice place. Do you own it? I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Oops. Okay, we're keeping that one. That works. Our enchanting skill sucks. That we need. Boy, we need to get that up there a ways. We should be able to cook the horker meat. Apparently not. Oh, we need salt. Where's the darn salt requirement? I know there was a place we could turn that off. Thought it was Sunhelm. So it's not Sunhelm. I'm not sure where that is. So apparently we need salt to cook.
Good tension can seriously burden the pockets.
Should we go talk to Kesh? Kesh could tell you more. We're hungry and thirsty.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Peryite, taskmaster, and blighted lord, yes?
May I commune with Peryite?
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Cash likes you, friend. There is a way Peryite may speak to us, who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Well, we're going back into the staff. I don't know if I have a flawless ruby though. Fetch for me a death bell flower. I think we have one of those. And some vampire dust. We do have a death bell flower. Now we need vampire dust. We don't have any vampire dust. I thought for sure we had something that removed the salt requirement. We don't have a flawless ruby yet either, so... Well, I guess we're not doing Kesh's quest just yet. All right, let me do this. Pretty sure we had something to remove the salt requirement. No more salt. Well, we do have it. Wonder why it's still requiring salt. All right, we'll let that load up. all by myself. Nobody's watching. And I don't care. Nobody wants to be entertained. All right, so where are we going next? I'm curious, though. What are we running? 155 frames a second? Nice. Go check out Markarth. I can smell that Bavarian pot roast all the way back here. I'm doing a crock pot Bavarian pot roast. It's like actually very simple. Man, it smells good though. We're not having that tonight, though. It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. But we're cooking it today, so we can eat it tomorrow.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
I got this.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
To the Forsworn. No. Never should have come here. Hey! For my people.
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back.
Well, I wasn't able to save Margaret.
Yeah. All under control.
Another body to get rid of.
Forsworn here. Be careful.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. All right, then.
Got a pet Rocky.
And a bunch of snobs.
What's the book? Kolben the Dragon. Hey, what's up, pro gamer? I don't really think we're ready for anything in Markarth yet. Do we have a horse? We don't have a horse. No, it would be under H.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
We do have a horse.
And to think some people would actually want to hurt you.
Quip for now. NVIDIA's last driver messed up Crimson Desert. For DLS 4.5 and I use DLAA anyhow. Well, on Crimson Desert you can use DLSS 4.5 L and DLAA at the same time. That's what I'm running. I'm on a 5090 though, so it depends on your whatever card you're running. My skirt is messed up. There we go. Fix my skirt. And which driver is that? Is that the 59579 or 595.8 something or other? Yeah, I bought a new system because I wanted to get it. I'm glad I did. I bought it in December, kind of as a Christmas present to myself. And the same system right now.
This will be easy.
What's that? That's $200 plus. It's $1,200 more now, almost $1,300 more now than when I bought it in December. That's crazy. And just because NVIDIA was talking about not being able to produce enough 5090s, and I had a 3090 on the last system, but I gave that system to my daughter. That was an Intel-based system. This is an AMD-based system. This one's, it's a 9950X3D with 64 gigs worth of RAM and a 5090 in it. And about 11 terabytes worth of storage. So yeah, it should be good for quite a while. 4090 is good. I mean, if I could have gotten a 4090, I would have done that.
We don't know you.
Of course you don't know me. Who are you attacking over there? There's a wolf in here. Oh, that's not a wolf.
In question.
Outsiders. Nothing but trouble.
That's me. Trouble. So yeah, this one's screaming. I mean, right now we're running 145 frames a second in Skyrim. A heavily modded Skyrim. And I run about the same in Crimson Desert. All GPUs are going in warehouses for their stupid data centers. Yeah, for the AI data center stuff going on, yeah. That's one of the reasons I bought one. Yeah, that's why I got a 5090 when I could.
Trust me, you don't want none of them.
Save you?
Come on!
He just takes this guy out.
I see you in a field of wrath! Eat it yourself! Stop it!
I don't like it.
I see you in a field of wrath!
It's there to be opened.
Every game I have is shut down. Chemo map mod. Memory Forger, I love it.
Hello.
Oh, should we talk to Two Tails?
Ah, a visitor. Word travels fast, it seems.
Alright.
As fast as time flies.
Well, hopefully work goes quick for you and you get back to gaming.
Given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt. You came for the Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he.
He is dwarven born.
I'm having trouble following you. Either I'm drunk or you're mad. Maybe both.
Fear not, visitor. It's easy to lose one's head when in the presence of greatness. But remember, I was once a humble citizen like yourself. Then the world shook. The forgotten evil made its return, and the world as we know it was thrust into turmoil. The people cried out for a hero, a savior. The divines answered their prayers by bestowing a single mortal with a gift. That mortal was me. But for a season ago, I was a humble fisherman. Now I am Two Tails, first hero of the Fourth Era. Dwarven born.
I see. The dragons have risen and you have been chosen to stop them.
Dragons? Unthinkable. The dragons have been extinct for centuries. What is dead can never be revived. No, the ancient evil I speak of as dwarves returned from the land that time forgot to enslave mortals to work in their underground mines. Or more specifically, a dwarf, Mazanuk, the God Eater. He returns with his army of mechanical spiders and centurions to end the day itself.
Nice cube map on your armor there.
Who's Mazanuk?
Your worst enemy and your best friend, as you are nothing but a dog to him. And like a good doggy, he's going to make you fetch dirt, then bring it to the surface while his army of centurions flog you with brass whips. Mazanuk aims beings to devour the gods. At least the ones that live underground, and in doing so, propel our world into chaos. But as it is written in the Histobark, and inscribed in the assortment of spoons I keep in my pocket, all is not lost. For there is one that even the mad dwarf and his legion of machines fear. In their tongue, I am known as Thuamertzin, Dwarvenborn.
Interesting. What sort of powers does the Dwarvenborn
This guy's
have?
fun.
As Dwarvenborn, I possess what is known as the Machine Hand. Simply by placing my palms on a device, I can disable it permanently. I am now on a great quest to place my hands upon as many dwarven machinations as possible, so that I may render the God Eater's army inert. It doesn't matter if it's a broken spider or fully operational Centurion. One touch from my machine hand, and no smith can repair it.
Someone like you would be handy when plundering a dwarven ruin.
Unfathomable. I am a hero, the champion of Mundus. You dare insult me by suggesting I raid dwarven ruins like a common bandit? I'll raid them like an uncommon bandit. You know, the kind that says please and thank you, and hates the predicament an unfair society has placed him in.
Why are you staying in this tower?
It's the only place that's completely safe. Mazanok has his spiders everywhere, hiding in the dirt like eight-legged mud crabs. They're out there right now, burrowed in the mud, not 40 paces from where we stand, using the grass and the weeds like an insect's antenna. Only these antennae aren't like the kind you find on a bug. No, attached at the end are magical listening spheres, painted white to look like flowers. Cut in bows, fungal pods, tulips. His eyes and ears are everywhere, searching for the one they call Dwarvenborn. Conversely, there isn't a section of wall or piece of dwarven metal that I haven't blessed with my machine hand. It's completely quarantined.
Okay, he's out of his mind.
All right, then.
And he locked himself in here. And he's not leaving because he's afraid the machines are outside watching him. Okay, Dwarvenborn, see you later.
Move along. Walk away. Now.
Go find Azura's star. Make sure my friends catch up.
Hey, personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Pardon me, goat. We could always go get Orcus Twin Blade. Maybe take out some more of these bears in the meantime.
Slick with it. Kiss your life goodbye.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I could have sworn we shot a bear here. Oh, there he is. He floated downstream a little bit. Should we check out Gloomreach? Let's go in with a bow.
Company.
I'm sure that was a total
do.
accident. Pinpoint accuracy.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Spitter.
Save some for them too. Can you be a little more careful, please?
From them.
Well, they hit me with a bunch of those frozen things.
We end it here.
Crundum. A lot of eggs in here. I hear you. There's a yak. Why is there a yak laying in the tunnel? Okay, well.
suffered tremendously.
Well, that's the way we came in. Let's look at the map. Restoration Shrine. Is that up on top of this thing? Oh no, it's out there.
Doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
I'll fight till I drop.
Watch yourself.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end
The reach will be ours again. Reach, man. Call yourself a Nord?
You hurt only my foot.
You bastard.
You know what? Not going to let it ruin the day.
Get ready.
I'll mop the floor with you. You get points for effort.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to
I'm gonna avoid the rocks. Yeah, we still have the requirement for salt. I'm not sure why. We shouldn't. We're over encumbered. Well, what can we drop?
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
So you choose death?
You're dead.
You're no different to a good-for-nothing maggot. Yeah.
Good. Straight to business. You call yourself a Lord, then all of the reasons.
No margin for error.
You feel compelled to die?
I'm going to roast you.
You're making this...
You're in my face, and I don't like it. That's the rough stuff, huh? Worthless scum.
It's no biggie. You're not playing fair.
Well, this guy didn't have
Did I offend
any
you?
body. I wonder what he's wearing, because it's his clothes that aren't. Oh, it's female only. That's why it didn't show up. He was wearing female only clothing.
My ears are twitching. Be vigilant.
This is the end for you.
Nicely done.
Should we go talk to the little fairy in the cage? We got some foglings we got to deal with, though. Let's go deal with the foglings. little bastards.
I'm going to kill you to where you don't come back.
You are the primary aggressor here. You're not even worth insulting.
There is foul magic in the air. An unnatural creature makes its home here.
I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Valenwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is? Oh, no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
Hey, baby.
I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning.
You're a good girl.
You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grew back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosmer, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that lute. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, My friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad. If you find my loot, I'd appreciate it if you brought it here. If you find that bard, I suppose you can bring him too.
I know the bard. And he's kind of the direction we're going. That's a bar. We'll skip on the bar. Should we go get that? Now we're trying to make it to Lake Ilanalta. That's a dragon. That's actually Alduin. Should we go deal with Alduin?
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Oh no.
Oh, please. Don't you want to live? Focus.
Where's this other guy?
Magic user. Ruma!
It all comes down to you.
I'll see you.
That was about what I expected from them. I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Alright, off to Ilanalta.
Oh, gonna hide behind the shield, eh? Let's see how
I won't go
works
down
for
without
you.
a fight.
Good job, crew. That's a bear.
Easy.
Wrong way. We want to go this way.
Huh?
off to Ilanalta.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Oh, really? You think you're all... You're no different to a pirate. Give me your best.
Where's my friends?
Nothing burns like the cold.
You want to dance with me?
By the twin moons.
These sands are cold. Watch yourself.
I can be very scary. Trust me.
Put one right through her noodle. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Might as well take that, and we'll take your booze too.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. You pack one hell of a hit.
Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Sure you will.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Come get some.
What was that?
Me shooting an arrow into your head?
I knew it. I'll rip your guts right out. Inch perfect. My will is unbreakable. Lucky hit.
I should have planned that better.
More trials and retributions. that?
Oh, hey, dude.
I'm sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Kind of surprised me.
You hear something? I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
One down, one to go. Tore half her face off. Why do we have to find 8 wisp wrappings? I don't remember that quest, but... Should we learn some spells? $19 hours. No, I don't think so. Let's try this. So that's unlocked. What are we working on? Dismal ink. That's unlocked.
You have the option to refuse. Hold on to your pants.
Yo.
Oh, please. Enough of this.
We're dead.
Stop.
We died a horrible death. Everybody drink. We just weren't quick enough. Where's it gonna put me? Alright, part of the Fakawi tribe? Like, where the fuck are we? We're way over there. Fast travel is currently not available. So we need to, like, let's get a little bit of elevation. See where we're going. There's a ghost ship. There's Ilanalta's Deep. Who's on the ghost ship? Should I go find out? Can't talk to her. That was Nanak. Anya's here too. Got her that time.
I'll get it done. Low profile. Please be nice to me.
Lots of juniper berries.
Got destiny on my side. Eye on the prize.
Sneak around, sneak around.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the star so soon. Someone there.
Stop that!
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Headshot.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Smooth operator.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Another soul for the map.
Bullseye.
I should have planned that better.
Never miss.
Keep your eyes open. Could be more.
There's Malin. And there's the star. Flaming Skull is probably one of my favorite spells. We should probably learn that one.
I'll be here all day if that's what it takes.
When I write up plans for the hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
it'll take to learn Flaming Skull. 19 hours. Well, we're gonna do it. So we know it at 20% power. So let's do this. Fluttering shower, 6. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one too. We don't have enough magicka.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
Cool. Alright, so...
And opportunity.
So we just stored Flaming Skull. And that one is this one, Spell Scribe. Is that an alteration, or is that a... enchanting? That's enchanting. Power attacks, power bashes, unleash it. Okay, cool. So then if we do something like this... Oops.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me. Come at me again. You hurt only my feelings.
They're beating up the fish.
Try this one on for size.
Have you come to watch the dance of bones?
Come on!
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now. Can you be a little more careful, please? I'll rip your guts right out! You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
We're almost over encumbered, so we should probably go into the staff and drop some stuff off. I actually want to learn that one. Yeah, we gotta learn this spell. And we gotta sleep because we're pretty tired. Well, we know that one. Okay, that's pretty nice. So why don't we go here, and why don't we put that in F7? And same deal here. What are you doing down there, doggy? Huh? What are you doing? Pie is right underneath my chair. Wobbling around and everything. Okay, now we'll jump in bed. So we're not all tired. Let's go until about 8 o'clock in the morning. We're going up a level. Get that up to 50. To 40. Probably want to get our sneak up. And we need our alchemy up there. We're dumping this into health for sure. I don't know why our health is hurting. Are we diseased? Maybe. We have 5 perks to increase. Man, that pot roast is smelling good. Advanced workshop. Let's go this way. Wrong way. Now it's an advanced grindstone. We can't use it?
Sharp instincts.
We can use it as a regular grindstone. What about this workbench? Yeah. I wonder if we have 10 bear pelts for Temba. We do have 10 bear pelts for Temba. Diamond would be jewelry. So that should regen our magic. Let's try that out. Yeah, our magic's regenerating pretty quick. That's nice. More lambus spread, yes. How you doing, Shot? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. We're not doing lambus spread. You know what I'm doing right now? You can appreciate this since you're a chef. Although I'm going the easy route. I am doing a crock pot Bavarian pot roast. So I oiled up the roast this morning and ginger and cloves and salt and pepper and rubbed it down and cut up a bunch of apples and onion and threw it in the bottom. And it's been crock potting now since, I don't know, what time is it? 2:30? It'll probably be ready to eat in about 2.5 hours. But we're not going to eat it today. It's Taco Tuesday. We're going to eat it tomorrow. But super simple recipe. Just throw everything in the crock pot and get it going. And then, yeah, a little flour, water, roux, and thicken up the broth. We'll make some gravy. And we'll have some pretty much like baked apple Bavarian pot roast with gravy. So that's what I'm looking forward to. That'll be tomorrow night. We'll be eating that. But I can smell it. I'm all the way back in the bedroom, and it's in the kitchen, and I can smell it cooking. It's like the other side of the house. It smells really good. Yes, yes. Very tasty. And simple, you know. It's one of those set it and forget it kind of things. Just dump it all in the crock pot in the morning and turn it on and let it go. I like meals like that. I did a crock pot chili the other day that was really good. Same thing. It took longer to cut everything up. Threw it all in there. Let it go all day, and then that night I made cornbread, and we had cornbread and chili. Another one I did a potato soup. Just something that I grew up with. My very Eastern European dish. Basically, you're browning potatoes in a pan with paprika, and then once they go translucent, then you're covering them in beef broth and chopping up a kielbasa and throwing it in there with them with the paprika, and let that boil for about 35-40 minutes, and then that one you're actually using like sour cream to thicken it up and makes it much more rich. Makes a really good potato soup. So yeah, I've been cooking more recently and enjoying some of the recipes I grew up with. You know, that my mom taught me how to cook when I was younger because she was at work and my dad was at work, so I was responsible for 2 meals a week growing up, and my sister did 2 meals a week, and then my mom would cook a couple meals a week, and Fridays was always leftovers. So my mom cooked on the weekends. And that's just how I grew up. My mom said, I don't want you to be reliant on a woman to get married just so you have somebody to feed you. You know? Get married because you love them, not because you need them to cook for you. And I kind of agree with that. So I kind of did the same thing with my kids. I taught my daughter how to cook. Her mother taught her how to bake, but I taught her how to cook. And then she found the spice cabinet and she went crazy. So experimenting with a bunch of things, having a good time. And she loves to cook to this day. She's a foodie. Of course, so am I. Okay, there's Nanak. I don't know where Anya is. She's around here somewhere. Eggs. Hey, what's up, Queen?
Dog versus cat. How predictable.
Salad buffet.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Well, tonight's Taco Tuesday, so we're gonna do tacos and churros. Can't beat Taco Tuesday. Our taco place has tacos for $1 a piece. I can't make them that cheap. So we usually get the carnitas. Carnitas tacos. They've got 4 different kinds of in-house homemade salsa that they have with them that are really good. Mouth's already watering just thinking about tacos. Smelling that pot roast.
Depressing.
There's a raid.
Got something to prove?
Come on, then.
Gotcha. All the works. What, for the salad? Lettuce, noodles, olives, bacon bits, 2 kinds of cheese, celery, cucumber, yellow pepper, croutons, fresh baked bread, 6 different dressings. Wow. Well, last night, my wife and I were out doing other things, so we ended up going out
Surrender
to
now.
I'll
let
eat.
you live.
Heads up.
And I had a shrimp scampi that was really, really good. Like creamy, buttery sauce with al dente fettuccine and shrimp. Oh. Yeah, it filled my belly. It was good. My wife had a Caesar salad with blackened salmon. It was really good. Celery and mushrooms. Make your own. Talking about food making me hungry.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Oh, he moved. You big bar. And then he didn't move.
Inch perfect.
Got you on that one. Got you on that one.
The victor and the vanquished. We are forever bonded now. Your luck's run out. What a shame. It was just getting fun.
Jumped right in with taco talk, yeah. Well, their tacos are really good. And very affordable. I think it's the affordability that keeps me coming back every Tuesday. In fact, they got them for $1 a piece. So we'll get 6 tacos and 2 churros, and I'll tip them $3, and I'm out of there for $15. That's a screaming deal. Now, if we just get the tacos, the churros are like $5. Churros are almost more than the darn tacos. Tacos are like $6 and change for 6 tacos. So, I mean, the total bill with the churros and the tacos is like $12.30 or whatever. I just give them $15.
Try this one on for size.
We got a wolf up there.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
There's an imp.
There's trouble everywhere.
Well, I see you fluttering. Thanks for the ice spike through the head, Anya. Collards and fish, nice. You'd eat 4 tacos. I normally eat about 3. They pack a lot of meat in them, so they're pretty filling. So 3 tacos and a churro. The churros are about a foot long, but they're only about that big around, you know. Good dessert after 3 tacos with salsa. And I'm pretty full. But we'll normally do like movie night or whatever, so we'll make popcorn. I can have your churro? Okay. Well, the churros are homemade too, so they're really good. We need more salt. We were able to cook everything, that's good. Now we have some food. Oh, we're 29 hours, 18 minutes. Hey, this is the guy I want to talk to.
These 3 are a surly bunch. Watch it. These 3 are a surly bunch.
New Star Wars movie? Yeah, I saw that. You know, the one that I was looking forward to, though, is the Hunger Games one. It's Haymitch's story. I'm looking forward to that one. It's coming out. You sure it'll be crap? The Star Wars one or the Hunger Games one? Last few ones were terrible. What are you talking, like Rogue One and Solo and...
My will is unbreakable. I can only put up with so much annoying.
The last one I saw in the movie theater was, it came out recently, was the latest Avatar one, Way of Fire or whatever it was. That was actually pretty good. I don't know, I kind of like Rogue One. I kind of like Solo too. I guess I'm a weirdo. And I like the Hunger Games one that was Snow's story. That was good. I'll probably like Haymitch's story too. Mandalorian 1. Yeah, I heard my daughter talking about it. My daughter's really into like the Mandalorian TV show or whatever, the series with Grogu. I haven't watched any of those, but she said that it's that Mandalorian and Grogu.
I trust you're planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Well, nothing yet. She was saying something like, I guess it's standalone, but it might not make sense to you unless you've been watching the Mandalorian and Grogu series. You know, the shows. Yeah, Grogu is the same species as Yoda.
My fault.
I don't know if I'm going to get into that one or not. Might watch it just for fun. See if we can sell some stuff off here to our buddy.
We are
Rasad.
creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
I'm not selling you my skooma. I don't care what you say. We already know that spell. We do have vampire dust.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So we're hating on everything. So what exactly do we have? We're exhausted. Oh,
Goods and wares of
that might be
all
something.
can be yours.
Combat stress, sanguine vampirius. We should probably cure that. You think? I have a hawk feather.
Come and see what goods I offer.
So now we're just exhausted. Let's refill our water. Garlic bread works good too, but hawk feathers work also. I've got some garlic bread also. Good things to have around, basically. Unless you want to inadvertently become a vampire. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. So 2 girls and a cat. Get a nice rest. Now we're hungry and thirsty. Well, peckish. And cold. That looks better. Sounds like the dogs are creating havoc out there. Giving Mom a hard time. I blame the instigator, Paya. I want to get a rumor. What's up, Angel? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. You're a good girl. Oh, hi, Kai. You come to say hi also? You're both asking me to save you from your little sister? Paya the instigator? She is an instigator. She wants everybody to play with her all the time. Isolde!
Excuse me.
Can we pick you out a nice looking dress? Actually, I kind of like what you're wearing, but...
Farewell.
What was that hotkey?
I'm the commander of the go...
I'm not sure what hotkey that was.
Here in Whiterun.
It might have been an alt.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlan Greymane himself.
We could always do it this
Once I've
way.
made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
But I think it was I made her an outfit.
See you.
Give me a second. Need to find... This was a Cold Sun mod.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you. Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time. There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the
Taylor.
best blacksmith in Skyrim.
It's the name of the mod. And what is the key? I don't know if I changed it.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aeolian.
So it's Taylor.
Himself.
Left arrow or A, okay. Shift Z. Well, let's try that. That works. So outfits. She's wearing the default outfit. We have 4 clothing. We can put her in the amber dress.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear.
Brit.
And above all, never showing hurt.
Or practical pirate.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted
We're gonna put her in that one.
Blacksmith in Skyrim.
And then I want to close this. There we go. That works.
Well,
You can
let me know
also
if you want anything.
manage
I
wigs.
think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnared. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I guess we can talk to Danica, and we can also talk to the Jarl's children. We probably want to turn off this, just so it doesn't interfere with dialogue options. Where's Danica? There she is.
Welcome, child.
Family. Friendship.
I heard something happened to the tree at the temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me. But not many of them around anymore.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic.
Oh no, old magic.
You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Let's go talk with the boy and talk to Mafala. Okay, so that's another thing that I implemented, is that we will balance on things.
Bounty hunting.
So that's her balancing. It's not really that, I don't know, it's reading interesting things to balance on. I mean, you would think she would be balancing on this. She seems to run just fine on that. Nanak, you're pretty short, dude. I'll be looking at my skirt. It's 9:30 in the morning. Where is everybody? Are they up here plotting? They're all up here plotting.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Strange about you.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
The Whispering Door. I wonder if he's upstairs. Sure is.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
I wanted to talk to you. Anything interesting going on around here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Hello there.
Another wanderer. Have I done something to make you bother me?
I wanted to talk to you. Anything interesting going on around here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
How do you know these things?
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
Who's the Whispering Lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Where is this door?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it.
In the basement.
I bet she'll talk to you too. Bye.
Bye. Bonsai! Oh. In the basement.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency.
What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes.
Pardon me.
You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
I'm not so easily molded.
You may think so, but in the end, you mortals will always flit like fire with the winds of your desires and conveniences. And those winds issue from my whispers.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door.
Let it stay there.
The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows.
All right,
what
enjoy
I
dinner, Queen.
Let him guide your path.
Should we warn the Jarl?
Apologies.
Yeah, you're in my way, Nanak.
Hey there.
Your son has been talking to a Daedra behind a door in the basement.
What? Oh, no, this can't be happening. That thing's evil, I tell you. Maybe you can put an end to this. Here is the key to the door. Please, you have to help me.
I'll investigate.
Thank you. And please, be careful. No telling what will happen the next time you mess with that door.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, you're in my
Fear
way.
not. Nanak has your back. Oh, I rhymed.
And Nanak has your back.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel something bigger and more important than hunting.
Hey, buddy.
So, did you have any luck?
Your son got to the sword first. He's killed Fianna, one of the servants.
By the gods, you're serious. You must get to him. Go, quickly. But don't hurt him. He's my son. And please, you can't tell anyone. It must remain a secret. So, did you have any luck?
Your son got to the sword first. He's killed Fianna, one of the servants.
By the gods, you're serious. You must get to him. Go, quickly. But don't hurt him. He's my son. And please, you can't tell anyone. It must remain a secret.
Alright, well, how do I get to him? Follow the blood.
The jails of Skyrim are quite luxurious compared to the ones my siblings told of in elsewhere.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Well, there's blood there.
Excellent work.
Won't fail. Whatever it takes.
Please, I
Guide your path, child.
They'll never find me here. Huh?
Nelkir.
You really shouldn't be in here. Leave now.
You killed that woman. Why?
Yeah, sure I did. And I'd do it again. She's going, please, have mercy. I beg you. So I like to have a little fun. So what?
Should we knock him out? Intimidate him.
It's over, kid. Snap out of it and hand over the sword. Now!
I hear her talking to me. Please, just make it stop.
It's all right. Just give me the sword.
Yes, I don't feel right. I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Where's my son? Tell me.
Your son is safe. Send someone to pick him up in the tunnels below Dragon's Reach.
Oh, thank the gods. I can breathe more deeply now. Here, take this with my thanks.
Will Nelkir be punished for what he did?
What? No. It's hard to recover from something like that. He needs time to mend. That's it.
What will you do about the dead servant?
Unfortunate. I'll find someone to take care of it. RK helps us find peace with death. Let's pledge never to speak of this again, all right? Good. Now, my mind weighs heavy enough. Farewell.
There isn't an inch of this building that I haven't cleaned up.
So do we give it to a Vigilant of Stendar, or do we keep it?
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal.
Whoa, there's a lot of
to
fish in there.
return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
You want me to kill my friends? If what you say is true, the whole world is in danger. You want me to cast them aside? I think we're probably going to give it to a vigilant. Uh-oh, we're going to get an infinite load. Oh, we might get an infinite load screen. In which case, that'd probably be a good time to call it, because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 9 minutes. And this is an infinite load screen. Music's still going, but wonder where our last save is. Coming out of Whiterun. It says 9:21:40 a.m. Why is that? Why is that in the AM? That's weird that it's marking it in the AM. It's not game time either, I don't think. All right, well, regardless, I think that's all we're going to do for today. And thanks for hanging out. Until next time, peace out, people. Enjoy Taco Tuesday.